Alright, let's continue. No, I'm scary and ferocious. Rawr, 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 rawr. Rawr, 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 rawr. How are you doing today, Darkstar? No, the scary roars! Rawr, rawr, rawr. Oh, and I finally got my Ask Dark Ember working, so you can ask my OC, which is Dark Ember, a question.
Robots cannot assist with graded work.
See, repair. Okay, do. 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 Darkstar, how are you doing today? Do. That'd be on. Even in the world of academia, there are a lot of things we don't know. In fact, we barely know anything. This is why the Bugle Research Department every day and learn something new. You stop learning, you are getting stupider. More stupid, you get the point.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
There you go. Start my research. Go do. Do. go. Do 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 do.
I'm DJ Shorts, the host giving you the most on Campus Radio. It's been too long, and I've been dying to play this next song. See if you notice what they do on the 9th bar in the 2nd verse. Oh, it's really something. We'll be back after this.
Not making very much money. Do 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 do.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Go do. Do 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 do.
Congratulations. Research project complete.
Do 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 do. Library. Here we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Janitor required in Robo construction.
There we go. Monthly wages going up. Or do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Do 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 do.
Who even goes to the student union? When I want a milkshake,
Olympus, I see you lurking.
Made, it's so artificial. I just can't take it anymore. I'd much rather go a little off the beaten path and try something local.
Go.
And preferably very lumpy. Anything from the stomach churner dairy and Smuggly is sure to be nice and separated. Now that's a milkshake.
Do 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 do. Ba 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 da 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 do 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 do. Okay, good. Go.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Okay, let's...
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
And now,
Go.
a segment about a student taking an exam. First, he had been up all night preparing for an important test. He'd done the revision, he'd set his alarms, but then, some hours later, disaster struck. It was as he finished his paper that he realized he hadn't been using a pen. He thought he was dotting I's and crossing T's, but sadly, he was just making gestures with his hand over a piece of paper. It's a nightmare for so many of us, but today...
No, I'm
it was
scary and
basic
ferocious. Rah,
reality.
rah, rah, rah.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Go. No, I'm not cute. Even as my GTS bot, even she will say I'm not cute. No, technically it's her saying that she's not cute, but yes. Do 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 do. Do do do. Bill, do 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 do.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
No, I'm scary and ferocious. Rah 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 rah. It's a little too hot. Oh well. Do 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 do. Alright, let's get some. do 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 do.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Grrr. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
The Meat Wizard Collection contains most of the games you hope it would. With only a
No,
few
I'm super duper mega scary and ferocious.
You say you like
Rah,
these
rah, rah.
games, then prove it and buy them again.
Do do do. Do.
Students are reminded that you're not that memorable.
There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yay, cuddles! Do 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 do. Let's see. Well, I don't deny cuddles. But I'm not cute.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Let's check out my TTS real quick.
Why does everyone think you're cute?
No, that's... No, that should have been a freaking ask. Come on. Why didn't that work?
You've been waiting for this, and now you have. I'm finally going to talk about the Boogie Nights. I'm sure I didn't need to tell you that I was actually in on the group of Funky Nights very, very early. And I thought they were a real bright spot in the county's music scene. But I must say, I'm just not enjoying it.
Alright. Tangia, you're supposed to be a... Yeah, configure. All right. Should be a ask. Okay. Directions. Dark Ember, I'm trying to play a game, you goofy girl. Yeah, Dark Ember. Do. SKI. Configure. Come on. Gia. Ask my OCA. All right. Try this again. Do. There we go. Let's refresh the page. There we go. Now let's check. Because that should... no, wait. I want this one. There we go. Y2. Will that work? Taking time to think.
King Trithorn asked me, why do people think you're cute? Oh, come on, man. People just don't understand my true nature. I'm ferocious and so intimidatingly scary that they have to cuddle me out of sheer fear. I mean, I might enjoy a cupcake here and there, but that doesn't make me cute, right? It's just a misunderstanding. I'm sure of it.
Okay, that's funny.
As much these days. I mean, really. I know I like them, but they just shouldn't be this popular. Another perfectly excellent
go.
obscure band ruined by too many fans. It's just selfish. It really is.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Yeah, there's a bathroom, so you guys can use it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Oh, come on, it shouldn't be that cold. Yay, finally turned a profit. Uh, 10 continuing, 0 graduating. Average grade A, that's good. Alright. Oh jeez, alright. Do 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 do.
The summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
Alright, do 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 do. But yay, I got my TTS working. After forever. Do do do, copy, do 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 do. Oh no, it's robot construction. I need robot design. Do 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 do. Build robot design. Do 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 do.
The academic year is now over.
There we go. Do 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 do. Let's see. Do 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 do. Yay, campus level 6. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Do 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 do. We go do 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 do. Do 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 do. Go. Then copy.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Do. Yeah, my dog was playing with the squeaky toy. Isn't that right, Tucker Lily? Are you playing with the squeaky toy? Are you playing with the squeaker toy? Do.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Congratulations, you found me. It's the Wolfman, Harrison Wolf,
Go.
bringing you the truth from an undisclosed location here on 2 Point Radio. Let's start thinking some radical thoughts while you listen to a piece of pre-digested popular music. All right? All right.
Do.
Now taking students for robotics.
There we go. Do. Do. Tiger Lily, what you doing? Okay, now I need a staff break room. Do. Well, I have no money. Do. Staff room.
Welcome to the start of a new year. I'll be your host. Hello.
Oh, thank you for the biddies. Do. Put this in here. There we go. Do.
Students should check in before trying to learn.
Let's see. Where should I put this new table? Do. There we go.
Let's talk about the news. The news is like tea leaves or
Go, got a 3D
constellations.
printed table.
Or when you find a singular glove on a fence post in the park, you can't look at it straight on. You gotta read between the lines. So when I say people in hog sport can expect some minor flooding over the next
Go.
week,
Nice, starting to
what
make
am I
money.
really saying? Think about it.
Proxel Foxgen asked me, "Oh my god! The streamer will explode unless you admit you are cute! Help use Ember! Are you cute?" Okay, I surrender. I'm cute, alright. I mean, I try to be all cute
What?
and menacing,
Frequently
but I
asked
guess the
questions.
cuddles and cupcakes
I
give
believe
you
that
away.
smell is
Anything to
you.
prevent an explosion, right?
Dark Ember, you betray! I didn't think she would actually do that. There we go. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
It's plot 5. Where is the plot 3? Plot 6. There is plot 1. That's 5, 4, 3, 7, 6, 8, 9. No, I'm scary and ferocious. Rah, rah, rah. There's plot 2. Do, 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 do. There we go.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Do, 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 do. Go, do, do, do,
I see
do.
Jumbo McNally is sticking with the hard sell on the humbly named Jumbo University. If I was looking for an education, it sure wouldn't be from that guy that
Have
sells
fun.
nuts. That information,
Do,
unlike
do,
Jumbo
do.
University, was totally free. You're welcome, listeners.
Okay, then we just move this to there. Pick up. There we go. Do, do, do.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, canvas level 8. Got 10 more edumacation coins. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
needed in library.
Alright, let's... Then hire an assistant. Do. Go sell food and drink. Do. Go do.
Your body's a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Do. We go. Then making up nice and handy profit. Do. See. Do. Let's build.
New to the Crumley Student Range, Instant Casserole. You want a warming meal, but you've not got all day. Come on! With Crumley's new Instant Casserole range, you just add water, and you've got something a lot like casserole. Just like Mama used to make.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Edit. There we go. Do. Let's add in put in that. Put in that. Do. Alright.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Let's do.
Students eating rubbish.
I'll be right back. My dog needs to go potty. Or she needs to go fake potty because she's just bored. So I will be right back. BRB. All right, I'm back.
We're back, but I was never really gone. What do you think I do while you're all listening to music? You probably think I eat a biscuit or go for a little walk, and sure, sometimes I do that, but in a different sense. Nothing could be further from the truth. Here's some more music while I do
Let's
something
see.
totally unexpected.
Do 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 do. Who did I put on there? Do, do,
Showering
do.
is technically but not socially optional.
Where is it? You are. Nope, I want you. Randy Rambo. Start training. Start training. There we go. Do 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 do. Okay.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Do 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 do. There we go. Do 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 do. There we go. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I've been playing some new video games recently, and man, has it been a while. The last time I played video games, you were a tiny hexagon, and you had to chase a squirrel to the top of the castle, or something like that. Anyway, I tried that new Meat Wizard game everyone's going on about, and boy, what a ride. Who knew that being a spell-casting, salami-wielding sorcerer would be so much fun? When you say it out loud, it sounds obvious.
Do 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 do. Can you start your training? Do 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 do. Okay, do do do.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Do 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 do. Go.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Pick up. There we go. Do. Go.
Janitor needed in student union.
Why is robotics such a popular career path for kids these days? I tell you, I'm seriously concerned that we're losing our perfectly understandable fear of the machines. I mean, don't you see what's happening? When you build a robot, you're working for the robots. We gotta make a stand. Join me in flushing my doorbell down the toilet. United we stand, together we flush.
I can't set one up because I don't have a...
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Go. Do. Go do.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Sell. Do. Where is the love bed? Do.
Assistant needed in library.
Do.
We're just finishing up for today. I hope it was everything you dreamed it would be. Think about it next time you're sleeping and all the
go.
false realities drop away around you, leaving you playing chess with a sassy hat stand, finally feeling the real unfiltered truth.
Nope. I
See you
want.
around.
Go. Let's. There we go.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Where is my teacher? Is he on a break? Yeah, it's getting a recharge. There's nothing I can do with that. Do 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 do. You see. Do. Do. Go.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Do 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 do. Okay. Two, three, four, five. Do 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 do.
End of year is approaching. It's too late to start trying.
View the awards for this year. Do 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 do.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
Ooh. Pick up. Do 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 do. Well-rounded education. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth. Cheers, cheers! On 2 Point Radio, salutations and
Confirm.
congratulations on your exquisite taste. You are tuning in for the peak of sophistication on our county's airwaves, Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. But of course, you already knew that.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Shoot. Do do. I need to get a loan. Copy.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Go. Teachers. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
It's not your year, it's just another year.
Do 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 do. Ba ba da 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 do 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 do. Do do.
You students
Do-
should make a good first impression. No pressure.
It's time for Sir Nigel Reviews. And thanks to the enlightening intervention of our wonderful producers, you, the audience, have chosen the object of our desires this week. The public's collective wisdom has entrusted me with hog logs. I'm told a popular choice of breakfast cereal. Let's get this over with, shall we? Interesting. Interesting. It almost tastes like pork scratchings. Ooh.
Now taking students for general knowledge.
Here we go.
Failing students might want to try something else.
Oops.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Training. No, Let's repay our loan.
Apologies for the abrupt end to our last segment. I've had a quick rinse and can commence with our review. The border of sweet and savory is, for some perverse reason, the fashion in fine dining circles, so I suppose it only makes sense that this would trickle down in some form to the food of the layperson. Congratulations to you, the common people, for joining in on this most foul of fads.
Upgrade.
research lab is a campus facility. No private research.
All right. Let's see. I can't afford it. And I don't have room for the frickin' stage. Let's see.
Janitor required to install upgrade.
Come on, I'm so close to getting a 1 star. Do, 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 do. Do. Go.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Okay, I get it.
At Jumbo, we know it's our employees that are the big deal.
Yay! Okay.
Dental surgeries, additional headrest, and our famous data system analysis training program system. Or FDAP-STAPS. I'm Jumbo McNally, and I wish I worked here.
Right, Darn it,
Failing students should try to be less terrible.
Need you there. Do. Go.
Janitor to collect litter. Sorry.
do do do. Do 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 do. Let's see.
Nigel Bickleworth, your friend over the frequencies. I tried to get this next song pulled from the station, but alas, what can one do? Well, I can play it with the disclaimer that you shouldn't enjoy it, and you won't enjoy it. You are some musical tripe, only on 2 Point Radio.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Teacher. Do, 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 do. Go.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Go. That should be good for right now.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Do 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 do. Private tutors. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
It's time to spill the tea with Nigel B. Nigel B? Who wrote that? Who wrote it? Have them fired, all right? Today I'm hearing that a production assistant at a certain radio station is getting the sack. Scandalous, I know, but you didn't hear it from me.
Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Copy. Do 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 do.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Do do do. Start training. Do 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 do. robotics. There we go.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
It may come as a shock, but in my formative years, I went through a gothic phase. I know, it's hard to imagine, but to a young and impressionable Bickleworth, there was nothing more exciting than a flying buttress. And the gargoyles, so pensive, so lugubrious, so stony. Of course, I'd come to my senses and learn to love the provocative opulence and theatricism of the Baroque. We live and we learn.
Hold up a little bit, and then maybe we can get more
Assistant
college
needed
courses.
in the student union.
Security questions. Go Go.
Janitor needed in student union. Attention, your finger is not a toothbrush.
Call me Auntie Bickleworth because it's time for Agony Answers. Today's anguish comes from Patronized in Pebbly. My elder sister talks down to me. It's like we're still kids. How can I get her to take me seriously? Oh no, how dreadful. What a very serious and adult problem you have. My advice, grow up. And of course, tune in again next time. Ta-ta!
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Do, 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 do. Go do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. See, do, do, do. Train teacher box level 5. Okay, do 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 do.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Showering is technically but not socially
Do do
optional.
do. Ba, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba, da 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 da. Do 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 do. I'm not gonna have enough for a little bit, so I'm just going to cancel. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Okay, do do do. Ba, 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 ba. Do 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 do. Come on. Do 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 do. Okay, 3. Good, no failed, no expelled, no dropouts. 35 continuing, 30 graduating. 4. chips. Speed walking, Susan Club's 35, Number Club's 2. Okay.
The results are in. Wow, didn't we do well?
Hi, Lumi. Go, do, do, do. Let's see.
The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
Savory Kitchen. Do, 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 do.
Summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
Do, do, do. Science Lab. Five by five.
I'm Maggie Watmore, learning on the job on campus radio. Can I ask, should we be paying someone for using this next song? Sorry, I just really don't know. Anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay.
Here we go.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Where is... Go. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Now let's make sure the rooms are heated up.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Do, do, do. Go. Do.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating
Go.
on campus. campus facilities.
Yes, train.
Everyone on campus is talking about the county's education minister and the bad, or maybe good, thing that happened. Over to you, Hugh.
Yes, that's right. Emotions are high here in Croquembouche today as students have flooded into the city to protest the continued existence of Education Minister Tarquin Fawkesbridge. They dabbled in some chanting, but haven't been able to get into an easy and repeatable rhythm. We'll be here letting you know the wording they settle on as and when it happens.
Come on. Oh, fine.
Janitor to install upgrade, please.
Okay, fine. Start year. Oh, jeez. Yikes. Let's wait till I get some money. I should have a nice big jump
Students
in
should check
profits.
in before trying to learn.
No, I'll be fine. Billy, I should be getting money at the end of the month. There we go.
The academic year is starting. I hope you have a pencil.
Do you want to learn better? Of course you do. Wanda, how do we do that? Everyone is looking for ways to study without all those hours in the library and pen stains on your fingertips. The latest way to trick your body into learning is to sleep with a book in front of or on top
There we
of
go.
your face. As you sleep, your eyes will occasionally open, letting in a little light and valuable knowledge. Try it for a week and see the results for yourself.
Now taking students for gastronomy.
We go do.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Do. Okay, do. Where is my do? Do. And let's place the wherever it is. Do. Where is the stage? I just saw it. And it constantly disappears. No. There it is. There we go. Assistant. Okay, 16. Now let's book event.
Clean your whiskers and grab your briefcase because Cat Court is in session. This season, it's all litigation and litter trays. The Bureaucrats. New episode every week on Bundle Pictures.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Nope, I want this. Pick up. Go do. Nope. Do. for...
Assistant required in the student union.
Do. Do. Start training. Go do. Do.
Janitor needed in staff room.
Do. Go do. Do. Do.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Do. Six.
And that's the show. Join us tomorrow when we'll be discussing which vegetables last the longest. That should be great. You know, I've bought 16 avocados this year and still haven't gotten to eat any of them. I mean, really, they must be ripe for about 5 minutes. Sorry, we'll leave that for tomorrow, shall we? Join us then.
Go do. Hello. Water.
Janitor required in
Ah.
room.
Do. Copy. Do. You want to boot me? How about I... Oh, come on. Blep you! Do.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, your leather jacket does look nice.
Why are you so angry? Go see, you're just fine. go. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. No, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. Do. Aw, well, if you do take a nap, have fun with your nap. Do. Do. I will stay safe. There we go. Do. There we go.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Okay, come on. Teacher research.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Part 3. There we go. Do.
Now that's easy listening. The sound of 2 Point County on 2 Point Radio. Ricky Hawthorne waxing the waves lyrically and literally on 2 Point Radio. Why don't you listen to this next track and I'll take that pebble out of my shoe.
Okay. Do.
Announcement. The campus just got bigger, not necessarily better.
Let's see.
matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Nope. Do. Go. Do.
We've got breaking news for you on 2 Point Radio. A zoo worker at the Crockle Bay Zoo has fallen into the gibbon enclosure. It's been reported that they're not under any immediate danger, and zoo officials are currently negotiating with the gibbons for the employee's release.
Do.
Janitor is needed to collect litter.
Pick up. Do. Go. Do. Pick up. Do. Do. Pick up. Do.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Do. Go. Let's build more showers. Do.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Go.
Sometimes I get asked what I would have done had I not gone into the disc jockeying trade. Well, as a young boy, I dreamed of being a spy. Yes, I pined for a life of international intrigue and late-night dinners at the county's expense. Sadly, to be a spy, you need to be able to whisper, and I just can't do it. When it comes to disclosing secrets, you don't want my persistent volume and crystal clear intonation.
Okay. Do. Upgrade. Do. Start research project. Do.
Janitor needed to install upgrade. Thank you.
Go do 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 do. Okay, do do do. Event do 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 do. Start training. Do 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 do. Okay, come on.
Is technically but not socially optional.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Bungle Records are looking for the next big thing.
Okay, where is?
Could it be you? Or you? Or even you? Each time someone plays one of your songs on Bungle Music, we'll show our big pile of money a framed picture of you. Bungle Music. It's not about the money. Well, not for you anyway.
Get your
It doesn't
Training.
matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Welcome back from the ad break. Randy. Get your training in. Do, do, do. Do 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 do.
Janitor to clean up the place. Thank you.
Okay. I think he's glitched. Do, 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 do.
Interview results are now available.
Check out the awards. Next. Nice, 75 graduating. Okay. Go. Do. Do. Do.
The academic year is now over.
Sweet kitchen.
And we've got an update for you on the story of the zoo worker that fell into the gibbon enclosure. We're now hearing that the employee is rising through the gibbon's social structure. Fascinating stuff. There's no word on what gibbons are, but I believe they're a kind of amphibious cat. Little smooth creatures with whiskers and a big bushy tail. Fantastic.
Alright, so let's move my kitchen. Go.
The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year.
Go.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Let me sweet kitchen. Nope. I need.
We're joined by Professor Hamish Curlybanks of the Pebbly Frog Sanctuary, who tells me gibbons are nothing like an amphibious cat. What's going on, Hamish?
That's right, Ricky. Gibbons are actually, well, they're land mammals and apes, much like ourselves, but with very long arms.
Apes, you say? Well, I never. Thanks for joining us, Professor. There's nothing I like more than being corrected. On air.
Oh no, not student union. I need the sweets.
Frequently asked questions. No, the campus does not have accommodation for your butler.
Five. go. Pick up and move.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Go.
Students
Then-
should check in before trying to learn.
Okay, come on.
It's time for Chef Ricky's morsel of the day. You can buy breadcrumbs from any self-respecting supermarket or interweb parlor replacement service, but there's something to be said for doing it the old-fashioned way, by throwing the loaf against a brick wall until it disintegrates into a fresh and flaky nothingness. It'll take a good couple of hours, but boy is it worth it.
It's not your year, it's just another year.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here we go. Do 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 do.
We've got breaking news and a surprise twist from the gibbon enclosure. The zoo worker, first thought lost to the diminutive apes, has become their leader. They claim to have learned to love the gibbons, their way of life, and their disproportionately lengthy arms. So, instead of going to work in the zoo every day, they'll just be living there, I suppose. That's one way to skip the morning traffic. I've been Ricky Hawthorne. Good night.
Student Union requires an assistant.
Do 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 do. Da da da. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da 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 da. Do 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 do. Okay, do 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 do.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Do 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 do. Okay, let's have to get 96. All right.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da da da. Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Janitor is needed to collect litter.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Pay back my loan. Do 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 do. Pay balance. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Assistant needed in library.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't think I'll ever do that. Do do.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. It's me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, the voice coming out of your radio here on 2 Point Radio. Isn't it a beautiful day in this little county of ours? Not that I know, of course. No windows in the old recording booth. And while I have made several written requests to our management, this is actually just the way I like it.
Cancel event. Do 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 do.
Dangerous chemicals can be handled with or without care.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Campus cook-off starting now. None for me, thanks.
Do 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 do.
body's a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Do, 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 do.
If it's quite all right with you, I'd like to discuss crockery. Any objections? No? Delightful. Yes, I don't know who needs to hear this. I'd imagine it's most of you, but plating is not optional. When you slop food onto a tray, you turn your food into slop. Remember, we eat with our eyes. Though I'm sure some of you will take that as an instruction to start shoveling chowder into your sockets.
You want me to what? Oh, 7. Alright, do. Do.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus
Go.
facilities.
Campus cook-off was a success. Do. Here we go.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Robotics. Marcus, let's get you to do is twice. Do. We go.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
It's time for Agony Answers, where I solve one of your tiny little problems with minimal effort. The following is from Forlorn in Freshly. Nigel, the other day I accidentally left my dissertation on the bus. Could you please spread the word and see if I can get it back? Thanks in advance. Well, this is what you get for riding the bus. As for your request, I'd love to help you, I really would. But if I did, how would you learn? You see my dilemma?
Okay, you're broken. do 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 do. Go do 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 do.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Do 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 do. Let's see what I can unlock. Do 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 do.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Janitor needed in dormitory.
Come on, just give me the room to unlock. Do, do, do. Do, do, do.
At Milkmaid, we use real dairy-style ingredients in our milkshakes for a level of consistency that just isn't natural.
Do, 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 do.
Meaning that every glass of Milkmaid is eerily similar to the last.
Wow!
Milkmaid. Now that's good milk.
Go.
Not technically milk.
Do, 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 do.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Go. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Schedule. Where is my level for robotics teacher? Go.
Janitor is needed to collect litter.
need this. No! This one. No. I need the freaking cube. Is that better? Okay, where are all my people?
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Employees. Do.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth laughing at you, not with you, on 2 Point Radio.
Okay,
We can all do
then.
with an occasional chuckle. It keeps the blood fizzy and the vitals convivial. So I present to you this next piece of music that is sure to give us all a good, long laugh.
Students are reminded to make requests, not demands.
Okay, do. Okay, do.
Janitor to clean up the place. Thank you.
Do.
The campus is expanding, even more than usual.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, sorry. Wasn't that terrible? Ah, I needed that. On the subject of laughing, and indeed needing, I see that many of our country's students are petitioning for additional reading materials. Frankly, I find it very funny. If you didn't already possess all of the course materials, why would you start the course? How bizarre.
Do 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 do.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Do 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 do.
The campus is expanding, even more than usual.
Go. Drums are over there. Do 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 do. Start training. Do 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 do.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Go. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There we go. Yay! Campus level 23.
Today on Sir Nigel Reviews, I was faced with the formidable task of critiquing the inventively named Chewy Gum. Yes,
Yes!
I am tasked
I'll
with
finally
assessing
get 2
the
stars,
various
which means I can get
merits
3 stars and go to the next
shortcomings
campus.
of this interminable daffy. I like a jaunt and a jape as much as the next fellow, but I draw the line at such chewy vulgarity as this. Chewy Gum. Thanks, but no thanks.
Assistant needed in the student union. Rubbish shouldn't be placed in bins.
New project.
Is that too complicated for you?
And I'll be right back. My dog needs to go outside again. Do 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 do. do 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 do. Do 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 do.
We're approaching the twilight of today's radio voyage. If you're just tuning in,
I love
then
you.
I am
I
sorry.
love you, Tiger Lily.
But like
Oh, the
ships in the
kisses.
night, we
Oh, the
pass for
kisses.
only the briefest
Oh, the
of
kisses.
nautical moments. Perhaps we'll meet again in some distant port. Perhaps you'll get your act together and tune in earlier tomorrow. Who knows? I've been Captain Bickleworth, righting ships, dropping anchors, and running out of sailor talk on 2 Point Radio. Ahoy!
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities. Janitor needed in Sweet Kitchen.
Darn it, at the end of the year. So let's do it next year. So close, come on.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Yay! Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
We are approaching the end of the academic year. Try not to worry.
Do, 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 do. All right. Staff room.
Students with a long way to go should really get moving.
Okay.
Welcome to the show. I'm Richard E. Hawthorne, and you join me today.
All right. Do 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 do. Club, do.
2 Point Radio's Election Day Special. We'll be talking all things mayoral as 2 Point County approaches another important day in its history and indeed its future. Get in touch to tell us what you're thinking and how you're feeling. Who will be the next mayor of 2 Point County? You decide.
There we go. Science lab. Scientology teachers. Research. All right. Start training. Teachers. Scientology. Scientology.
The academic year is now over.
We're back. Today's election sees incumbent Mayor Tabitha Winsock take on all challengers. One such foe is Gumbo McNally. Yes, the cousin of Jumbo CEO, Jumbo McNally. Ms. Winsock has held a steady, some say tedious lead in the polls over Mr. McNally. But what effect, if any, will his last gasp speech have on today's proceedings? If you missed it, Mr. McNally finished a rousing 12-minute display with a story of how he once took a modest pile of change from his father and turned it into an impressive lunchtime spread featuring sandwiches, crisps, and sausage rolls. Oh, now that is impressive.
Here we go.
Summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
Start new year. Lecture theater. What's up? Oh God. Do. Go.
Now taking students for Scientography.
Do, 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 do. Then, do, 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 do. Do.
This
Welcome back from the
from
ad breaks,
Michelle in
everyone.
Smogly. I spoke to Mayor
do,
Winsock
do,
after
do,
a Q&A once and
do.
told her that I'd written her a letter. She said that she remembered reading it, but I'd never sent it to her. So what? Did she break into my house? Or is she, like, telepathic, but just with post? What a lovely anecdote, Michelle. And aren't we lucky to have a mayor that's willing to go above as well as beyond?
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Janitor
do,
to
do.
clean up the place. Thank you.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do,
Assistant
do.
needed in the student union.
Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 da, do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do. Wonder. Do, 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 do.
Announcement. The campus just got bigger. Not necessarily better.
Yes. Okay, let me.
Janitor is needed to collect litter.
Go. Go get it. Do 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 do.
Bungle Records are looking for the next big thing. Could it be you? Or you? Or even you? Each time someone plays one of your songs on Bungle Music, we'll show our big pile of money a framed picture of you. bungle music. It's not about the money. Well, not for you anyway.
No. Go do. Go around and help out. Do. Go. All the plots are unlocked. Do.
Janitor required in lecture theatre.
Do.
Assistant required at the student union.
It's election day here in 2 Point County. Who else remembers the year they tried to hold the election through a bungle-made phone application? It's amazing to think that we'll never know whether the app didn't work or if no one voted that year. That's the mysterious wonder of pioneering technology. Anyway, here's hoping that this year we'll get some votes in.
Go, event,
Janitor needed in staff room.
edit room. Oh, there we go. It's that one. There we go. Got what you wanted.
Assistant needed in library.
Here's a word from Jeffrey in Blyton. I, for one, think things have been alright, but you know, could they have been better? I think I speak for everyone when I say, yes, maybe they could have. Well, thanks for your time, Jeffrey. Wise words.
Janitor needed in Science Lab.
Right. Upgrade.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet. Janitor required in training room.
Thank you, Con.
The witching hour is almost here, and this journalist's heart is positively beating with legislative excitement. But while we wait for the final count, I'll leave you with this. I spoke to my neighbor last weekend, and he informed me that he never decides his vote until
yeah,
he's in the
no
booth.
problem.
Giving that fateful
Oh, so did you
toast
see
to
some of
whichever
the new
candidate has the
redeems?
funnier name. Just goes to
One
show
of them
it's
is
all because of method
basically
and all
my
a bit of
character sitting on screen,
madness.
Dark Ember. You can ask her a question.
Students are reminded to apologize to the janitorial staff.
do,
I'm sure you've done something.
do 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 do. Alright. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But I'm always happy to see you here and lurking around. Do 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 do.
Janitor needed in research lab.
Con Blackbird Evergreen. How cute is Drythorn really? Whoa, Drythorn is the epitome of cuteness.
Oh, Dark Ember,
They might
you're
try
the
to
cute
be
one.
ferocious
Grr.
and intimidating, but let's be real. Their cuddles and love for cupcakes give them away completely. They're like the cuddliest Stormcloud you've ever seen. You just can't help but find them adorable. Even their attempts to deny it only make them more endearing.
I love how she's basically talking about herself but me at the same time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do.
Janitor required to install upgrade.
Go do do do. Do 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 do. There we go. Go get him. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Science of level 2. Upgrade. Upgrade. Do do. Do 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 do.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Do 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 do. Go. Let's throw right there. Do 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 do.
The votes are in, and we're hearing that it's a landslide victory for Mayor Tabitha Windsock. Some people are bound to be pleased, while others must be feeling something else entirely.
Yeah, no
What we
problem.
do know is
Have a
that
wonderful day.
democracy has triumphed, meaning that, yet again, the people of 2 Point County will be getting what they asked for. We've made our bed, and now it's time to sleep in it. Good night.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Come on, let's finish so we can get 3 stars and head on out. Do 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 do. If you want to lurk, have a good day. If not, then see you around. Maybe in VR chat sometime. Do 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 do
Attention.
do
Your finger is not a toothbrush.
do do. Bill do do. What do you want? Set up event. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Janitor to fix Mega Hand.
Start new project. Three. Go. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not at
See. Let's do. Start training. Training. Do. Go. New. Go get it. Do. Research, inspiration, happy thoughts, there we go. Internet history. Virtual reality. Let's see. There we go. All of them are prepared for training. Speed you up. Speed you up. Speed you up. Cosmic training. Speed you up. Happy thoughts. There we go. So I can rotate out. Do. No, I'm scary and ferocious. There we go. Speed. Go. Mechanics. Mechanics. There we go.
It's the Harrison Wolf Show, baby. All right.
Do. Get everyone to training. Do.
Hey, this is Harrison Wolf, and thanks for stopping by. Today, we're going to be talking about a subject that's near and dear to my heart. The one thing you need when things are getting hairy. You hear something.
Also, the end of the
funny
year, we
outside,
should be
or
graduating,
just
which will put
hiding
us
from the
over,
milkman.
hopefully, the robotic
That's
students.
right. Today, we're talking panic rooms.
Janitor to collect litter. Sorry.
Let's get a few more janitors. Go. There we go.
Student union requires an assistant.
Get ready for award season. Do. Yay! 3 stars! Continue. View awards. 6 years. Do 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 do. 69 graduating. 102 continuing. Student relationship 64. 2 clubs. Students in clubs 101. Power Nap's most popular club. Do 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 do. Training this year. Alright. 681 research points generated. Environmental attractiveness 61. Average room prestige for. Ooh, almost got all the awards. Do do.
Academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
Start course. Do 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 do.
Every good panic room starts with its supplies. Now some things are a must. Your crackers, your flashlight, your bottles of water, sure. But don't be afraid to show some personality. I, for one, keep a bowling ball in my panic room. I find it's the perfect place to practice.
Go do do. Okay. VR land. Do 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 do. Teacher. Do 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 do.
The academic year is now over.
Okay. Build. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Go. Do 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 do. That's right. I need heaters. Do 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 do. Where are? There it is.
Some students have a long way to travel. Is that their problem or ours?
Do 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 do. Alright, time to quick save. Then let's go to save to do double save. Ba, 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 ba. Tiger Lily, where'd you go? Tiger Lily. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tiger Lily, where are you? Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do
Gulstead, the town where every day is yesterday.
you're tired.
Yes, some may say that theirs is a community stuck in the past. But one man's dark ages is another man's time-honored tradition. And what are traditions, if not things we're still doing? Oh, it really makes you think.
Students are reminded that there are no reasons, only excuses.
Alright. Battlegrounds, do. Do. Battlegrounds is 5x5, do. Do.
Warning! Some announcements are closer than they appear. Thank you.
Do. Go.
Students are reminded to set reminders.
Edit. There we go. See.
Felicity Bellbottom speaking for you, the students, in every sense, on campus radio. Up next, we'll be talking about power napping, comforting dream, or confusing nightmare. Find out after this.
There we go. Let's use the golden toilet. Do. Nope. I want
Sleep
this.
is important, but you can do it later.
Go. Hand dryer. Do. Go.
not offer ensuite accommodation. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Do, do, do. There we go. Do, 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 do. Go. Student Union.
Milkshakes should be consumed in moderation. No binge.
Right. Do.
Assistant needed in the student union.
Shower. That should be good for now.
Lots of students struggle to get enough sleep. That's why Campus Radio's very own Maggie Watmore has been trying out the latest techniques to fit some much needed rest into a busy schedule.
Go.
That's right, I've been trying out power napping, the day's craze sweeping through campus like that fungus in the showers.
Do.
For those of you that don't know, power napping, or turbo kipping, is a practice that allows you to sleep on the spot, grabbing some valuable rest time between classes. I think I almost did it for a moment, but then I realised I was 45 minutes late for a lecture. But no, yeah, I actually feel really well rested.
Confirm. Copy. There we go. General knowledge teacher. Do.
Education is non-refundable. Janitor required in bathroom.
Go.
Now taking students for general knowledge. Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
Okay.
Class clowns should try a little less hard. Thank you. It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
We may have won a battle or two, but Lord Balgard doesn't give up that easily. Whatever the rumors say.
Announcement. The health clinic hopes to see you again. Janitor needed in student union.
Club. And Speed Walking Club.
Now, the story of an arts college with no paint in sight. Hugh.
Yes, the students at Fitzpocket Academy were supposed to be taking a class in oil painting this year, but their funding allocation has shifted, and so too has the earth beneath the feet of their expectations. I was lucky enough to speak to one student.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but it's all right. I'll just take the class next year.
A brave face on an even braver student. This is just another story of student funding crushing the hopes and indeed dreams of some fine art students. All they wanted was some paint. But for now, the funding has dried up, and with it, the oil paint well.
When listening, you were asleep. I saw you. Intruders on campus. You know what to do. Janitor to maintain lectern. Thank you. Your book is upside down. That's your book upside down. Janitor required in lecture theatre. Class awaiting maintenance. Still waiting.
Darn it. Alright.
Class is starting. Please take a seat. Janitor to fix Omnicure.
Tiger, calm down.
Oh, I don't know. Where do I start?
The
I've been feeling a bit lost, you know.
orb.
I could really do with a sense of purpose.
Foundation.
Who needs purpose when you've got the orb?
Visitors should be checked in and then removed immediately. Failing students might want to try something else. Students are reminded not to walk and read. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Sleep is important, but you can do it later. Janitor needed in student union.
I love you, Tiger.
Blue Point County Professor Hercules Cheesewater recently came under fire after publishing work they found on the bus. The professor has now responded to the allegations, saying, "Inspiration can come from the strangest of places." So true, Professor. In fact, I find all my coursework on public transport, proofread and ready to hand in.
Warning, stupid questions will make you look stupid. This is an academic institution. Our bathrooms are co-educational. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Weather report. Oh look, it's raining. Teachers should be found in a teacher's office. It's not always the case. Janitor required in bathroom.
Go.
The student union is not your playground. It's everyone's playground. Assistant required in the student union. Class is starting soon. You're not late yet. Janitor required in bathroom.
You know, I was trained about 4 hours today. I think I'm gonna rate you guys out. Let's see. Slash. I think I know who I'm gonna rate you out to.
Frequently asked questions. If it burns, please see the nurse. Failing students should work smarter and harder.
Let's pause it. Alright, then we'll do exclamation raid for our raid message. Do 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 do. Do do. Yep. Do do do. There we go. Do 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 do. Let's wait till everyone gets out. Do. All right. Head on over there. Give the raccoon cat a good welcome and hello.
Persona Recursive Point. Oh gosh, we finished building our campus. Ooh, what were you playing? What were you playing? Oh, 2 Point Campus. Hell yeah! I used to watch a lot of 2 Point Hospital gameplay. But hi, it's nice to see you. Oh wait. Oh wait, I do remember. I think. Wait, didn't we meet in VR?
Clip that.
Oh, my feelings are hurt. No, Tomancha. Okay, Tomancha. But like in return, you are safe for saying